Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. The Timberwolves find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Spurs. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue.
2K Sports. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for... James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for Minnesota, we've got Richmond. Robinson is out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish. And it's Floyd in at the 1. Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
To the middle. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Davis against Richmond. Here's Floyd to the paint. Richmond with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James in the post. Robinson on him. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Garnett. Richmond against Edwards. Richmond no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
LeBron passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Fires from 18. KG, that's good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
And We've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Minnesota answer.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Giannis Antetokounmpo, fourth.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here is Edwards. LeBron kicks to Davis. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Shot clock at 6. Giannis inside. Guarded by Garnett. Giannis no good. Garnett the pass to 4. Parrish outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Garnett with the screen for Robinson. Nice D from Sabonis. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Davis kicks to Sabonis. Pass to James. And they double up James. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Garnett outside. Just 5 on the clock. Richmond for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Richmond's got 5.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Garnett outside. And he stays with it. Count it. Garnett's got his second basket.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Outside, James. The shake. And it's good on the way in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
It's Richmond on the wing. Outside, Robinson. Shoots. Rebound, San Antonio. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, that huge double OT win. That's something you don't quickly forget. I love the action, the intensity, and boy, did they play some phenomenal basketball.
Garnett the pass to Ford. Back to Garnett. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Davis. The shot by Floyd, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Chris Kaman is checked in for Sabonis. McDyess comes in for Antetokounmpo. Levine's checked in for Edwards. And it's Scott in for Davis. And the dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Floyd, defended by Scott. Garnett, the screen. Pass to Guerin. Now Butler takes a three. Scott pulls it in.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
James looking it over. And it's all evened up. James has got 6. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Garnett with a screen on Levine. Here's Guerin. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to McDyess. Now here's LeBron. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. From past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Floyd.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
San Antonio trailing here. LeBron up top. He has 6. Kick out to Levine. On the wing, Scott. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So with Jefferson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. McDyess is out there with Chris Kaman. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Scott in at the point.
Man, the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Kaman passes to Scott. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
LeBron against Butler. Lillard scanning the floor. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. San Antonio leading. LeBron outside. Back to Scott. Kaman a screen for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the lob to Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And the Spurs with possession. Back to Scott. Inside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Garnett with a screen on Scott. Lillard the pass to Garnett. Over McDyess. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
To the inside. Garnett with the block, and he gets it back. Minnesota trails by 4. Butler in the corner. Outside, Porzingis. Garnett with the screen for Lillard. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Kaman. And here is James, guarded by Garnett. James in the post. He's against Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot face.
The Spurs shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Robinson's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Spurs. Edwards comes in for LaVine. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Scott against Lillard. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gugliotta. Now Lillard. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Richmond kicks to Lillard. Clock at 4. Pulls up from the corner. Richmond no good. Spurs leading by 3. At the elbow, Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guy. Antetokounmpo's checked in for James.
In for San Antonio, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Scott against Lillard. Takes the three. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Jefferson. Sabonis with the ball. Outside Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Richmond the pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Scott against Lillard. Scott dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Richmond. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Richmond's got 8 points.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Back to Jefferson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And Lillard kicks to Richmond. 1:51 left in the first half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. Parrish, he's checked in for Minnesota. And so he hits both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Scott kicks to Edwards. No one near him. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got 12 points in the game. Minnesota trails by 5. Pass to Lillard. 5 left to play here in the half. And the rejection by Giannis. Jefferson finds Edwards. Lillard against Scott. Back to Edwards. Wide open. And the Spurs scoring again.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Lillard against Scott. For 3, Richmond. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries from 16. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Scott against Lillard. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Jefferson. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
And you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome, everybody.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Minnesota trails by 11. Garnett is out there with Robinson. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Floyd. And it's Richmond in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Shoots the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Off target with his 3. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Lays it up off the glass. Garnett's got 8 points.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Right side, Edwards. And the rejection by Parrish. Robinson passes to Floyd. And here's Richmond. Here's Parrish. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Sabonis sets the pick for Edwards. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
Good on the second free throw.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And he nails the third. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Down low, it's Solomon to Kumbo. James against Robinson. LeBron passes to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Robinson on the wing. Richmond outside. And finished off by Robinson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud, come here. T-shirt time! Let's hear it for Minnesota Rangers.
And here is Davis down his high post. Left side, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Floyd, covered by LeBron. Davis against Richmond. Count that bucket. Richmond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Richmond outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A step back shot here. It's hauled in by Giannis. Spurs leading by 5. Pass to Davis. Teardrop shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one misses for Davis. Minnesota trails by 7. Garnett the pass to 4. Back to Garnett. Parrish dishes to Garnett. Goes back up. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, James. Pass to McDyess. Back to James. A three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so Butler nails both of them. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Minnesota answers.
Spurs leading by 5. Davis kicks to McDyess. Outside, Davis. At the teardrop. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Guerin. There's a good screen. There's Floyd. Over Davis. Here's Gugliotta. He's covered by McDyess. Now here's Jefferson. Still scoreless. Pass to Davis. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Guerin passes to Butler. Right wing. Here's Gugliotta. It's stolen by Davis. Goes up. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Davis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Davis, the pass to Levine. The tray. Gugliotta grabs the board. Minnesota trails by 7. Left side, Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Bounce pass, Davis. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To Porzingis. No good. Kamen with the defensive effort. Jefferson has a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Porzingis inside. Defended by Jefferson. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Levine against Butler. Levine looking around. And then Levine with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with LeBron on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Davis is out there with Scott. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Sabonis in at the center. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. San Antonio making a switch here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
Minnesota trails by 5. Here's Floyd. Richmond for 3. They get it back. And that one is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bucket is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Timberwolves shooting straight 49% from the field. Richmond against Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
First free throw is good. And so Richmond nails both of them. Spurs leading by 5. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Scott with the ball. Sabonis finds Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Floyd. Pass to Parrish. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 22 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Richmond outside. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Lillard's checked in for Floyd. Here's Richmond. The rebound by James.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Giannis dishes to Scott. Screen by Sabonis. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Lillard. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Richmond. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Richmond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Edwards against Richmond. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron kicks to Scott. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Scott with a screen on Richmond. Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garnett the pass to Robinson. Back to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now. Garnett, yeah, he can still do this.
Scott against Lillard. Scott dishes to James. Scott with a screen on Robinson. LeBron slashes inside, and that one good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards against Richmond. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Davis is checked in for Scott. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Davis down low. Robinson on him. Right side Davis. Pass to Sabonis. 7-foot shot. Lets the 3 fly. Keeps it alive. Giannis on the follow.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Minnesota making a switch here. Lloyd's checked in. Off the inbound. Nice D from Sabonis. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Minnesota trails by 13. Robinson passes to 4. There's a screen. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Robinson passes to 4. Here's Parrish. Tries again. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Parrish has got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. Takes a step back. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
first one, and that will put them up by 9.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
James in the post, guarded by Robinson. James kicks to Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Richmond left side. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Here's Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
At the line for Minnesota, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Floyd. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. With the fadeaway. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
James sets the screen for Davis. James in the post. Robinson on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
So it's San Antonio with the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can just a little bit easier knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just have confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Tonight could be, and the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Johnson, and it's our Test in at the 3. And for Washington, and it's Havlicek in at the 3. So the Wizards will get the first possession. You take a look at Miami facing elimination here. What do they have to do to overcome some pretty big odds against them?
Well, I mean, because so many people have already written them off this series, in a way, they really have nothing left to lose. They can come out loose, try to have some fun. Maybe that different energy will produce a different outcome.
Here's McGrady. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now. He makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Yao. They get it back. Misses the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's DeBusschere. Outside Johnson. Here's Stackhouse. 3 on the clock. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Havlicek. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's our test. Tries it from 16. And again, no good by Miami. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Boosie. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3-ball to go. McGrady's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Johnson. Sigma passes to Johnson. And the shot's good.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Washington leading by 3. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Here's Yao. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Johnson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Boosie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Havlicek. Gets an open look and hits it.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Stackhouse. To the inside. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper for 2. Stackhouse has got 7 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Boosie. 3-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 7. Miami trails by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Artest. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Wizards have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Yao. Here's Havlicek. Money on the 19-footer.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Over to the wing. Here's Stackhouse. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Payton's checked in for Washington. misses. Washington leading by 4. Havlicek passes to Kemp. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Stackhouse. Give him 8 points now. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Stackhouse has got 10.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Gets them both. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Yao. Outside Payton. Here's the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Here's Sigma. Pass to Theus. Lets it go from deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, sweet move. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Here's Theus. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Pass to Stackhouse. Green with the ball. Five to shoot. Here's Sigma. Here's Theus. And again, no good by Miami. Washington leading by 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Theus. Guarded by Payton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stackhouse has got 12 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Outside Payton. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Sigma. Now here's Whiteside. Here's Tomjanovich. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Washington. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And for the Heat. Miami trails by 6. Inside. Intercepted. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's McGrady. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 11.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Chenier. To the paint. Whiteside can't get it to go. Washington leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Kemp, and he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Stackhouse. 12 points for him. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. Here's Havlicek. That's short off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From behind the arc, Tomjanovich gets the bucket. Tomjanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that part.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Miami trails by 5. Here's Tomjanovich. Pass to Sigma. Inside. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McGrady from outside the arc. Chenier grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Stackhouse. Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Boosie. Here's McGrady. Pure from 3-point range. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Artest. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Chenier. Green covering. Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 6 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Washington leading by 6. Pass to Bradley. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the inside.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Heat. Hassan Whiteside at the line for
2. He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Hayward. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Something that's evolved in this league. The level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Nice shot by Whiteside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Green. Still no points. Boosie nails it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Chenier. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Shot by Chenier, no good. Washington leading by 9. Right side Green. Pass to Boosie. Hayward outside. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Okay, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Chenier. And here's Whiteside. Whiteside with a screen on Green. Back to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hayward outside. Rebound Miami. Pass to Artest. To the middle. And it's Boosie with a rebound. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayward to pass to Bradley. Here's Boosie. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Chenier, following the score by Washington. Johnson with a bucket.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And it's Green with the ball for Washington. To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup. Chenier's got his first basket.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Boosie. He's got 5. Good chance here for Hayward. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Outside Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Bradley. Pass to Boosie. The rebound by Whiteside.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
DeBusschere passes to Johnson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chenier. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. And it's Washington with the ball. They lead by 4. From deep three-point land. No good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up the way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for Washington.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Your Tyler ball, hero ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Taking a look at the situation for Washington, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
You guys are making me hungry. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Miami trails by 4. And it's Yao in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Pass to Stackhouse. Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Jerry Stackhouse, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao. Here's Boosie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Miami trails by 3. To the paint. Here's Stackhouse. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Stackhouse has got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Artest. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Over to the left wing. Here's Boosie. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. 4-point game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Miami trails by 3. Inside. On the break.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Havlicek passes to Boosie. Launches a 3. Washington again can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Stackhouse. 18 points for him. Pass to Sigma. Clock at 6. Here's Artest for the lead. It's rebounded by Washington. Yao's. Here's McGrady. 18 points for him. Washington again can't hit.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Stackhouse. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Boosie. He's got 6. Here's Havlicek. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Havlicek's got 12 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They recover it. Here's Sigma. And he can't make that one in. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Boosie passes to Havlicek. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 12. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter. The Heat have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stackhouse. 20 points for him. And here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 12.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Havlicek. He shoots. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. He has 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. So for Miami. For Washington, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Everybody dance! Give yourself a round of applause!
Bradley passes to Hayward. Now Payton. Back to Hayward, to the inside. Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Theus, guarded by Payton. Theus, the pass to Green. Here's Chenier. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Chenier's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Payton. Hayward outside. Fires the three. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Chenier. He has 6. Pass to Tomjanovich. Green with a screen on Hayward. 5 on the clock. Tomjanovich misses. Washington leading by 3. On the wing, Payton. Here's Kemp. Here's Bradley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Theus, guarded by Payton. Blocked! And they're running. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Theus, guarded by Payton. Outside, Green. Down low, Whiteside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Whiteside's got 6.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Payton passes to Bradley. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Washington up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Theus in at the 2 spot. Now here's Hayward. Nails the baby hook.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
To the middle.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hayward outside. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 4. Diaz misses. Hayward outside. Pass to Payton. Hayward outside. He shoots it. And it's Hayward again missing. Miami trails by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Diaz. Over Hayward. Diaz misses. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Payton. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Wizards lead by 6. Well, the Heat's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Diaz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. From the high post. Diaz misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
DeBusschere passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 11. Outside, Green. Pass to Payton. Here's the 3. Here's Brand. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Brand's got his first 2 points of the night.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
There's a screen. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Washington. Brand's got his 6th rebound on the night. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Stackhouse. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 21 points in the game.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of it.
Second chance effort. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Washington leading by 11. McGrady to pass to Payton. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. That one's good for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Number 43, Jack Sigma.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Payton passes to McGrady. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And that one's good. Stackhouse has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Washington leading by 11. Pass to Peyton. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. To Brand. Right wing. Snatched away. Johnson passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Washington leading by 9. Here's Stackhouse. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Jerry Stackhouse. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Miami making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's McGrady. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And Havlicek pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And rejected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Stackhouse. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Here's Havlicek. Takes the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Wizards.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Sigma passes to Stackhouse. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Peyton with it. Pass to McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Wizards, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
19-footer. And Chenier gets it to go. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Peyton. Won the series. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. The Warriors have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against Los Angeles? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against the Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And now the Lakers starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Nash. And there's Davis. Then there's Barry. And it's Weber in a power forward. And for the Warriors, Pippen is out there with Haywood. Then there's Merritt. Then there's Johnson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Maravich against Thompson. They set the pick to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. They push it up, 4 on 3. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Rick Barry at the line for 2.
That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pippen, the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Now, here's Nash. Pass to Barry. Back to Nash. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Johnson, the pass to Thurman. Now Maravich. Haywood with a screen on Thompson.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Maravich hits them both. Nash with it. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you've got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
They should take credit. They were out there impacting shots, preventing easy looks. They made things tough on them.
Here's Nash. The Warriors making the shot. Davis with a screen on Maravich. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Nash against Johnson for three. Maravich sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Berry. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Berry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Thompson against Maravich. To the middle. Here's Thurman, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Weber against Haywood. Weber can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot, high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here is Nash. Thompson outside. The three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Haywood. Back to Pippen. Clock is at 3. Over Thompson. And it's Pippen missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now Nash. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Pass to Thurman. Weber against Haywood. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, Steve Nash.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Lakers. Chambers comes in for Weber. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Los Angeles making a switch here. Peterson's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Nash, the pass to Peterson. And the 3-ball is good.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
Johnson against Nash. And here's Maravich from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Barry. Chandler with the screen on Pippen. Here's Barry. The shot's good. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Nash outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here is Maravich. 8 points for him. Pippen outside. Here's Beck. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Pippen, following the miss by Steve Nash. Johnson, the pass to Pippen. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Chambers. No scoring in this one. Down low.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nash outside. Here's Barry. Picked away. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by Chambers. Here's Barry. He's got 8. Chambers with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Peterson. A 3 ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Weber. Then there's Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Nash in at the point. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Garland's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Fires the 3. Chris Webber with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Davis finds Thompson. Here's Archibald. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Here's Thurman. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nance outside. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. There's Archibald, guarded by Garland. The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Los Angeles, Nick Archibald, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
Curry's checked in for Maravich. Both good from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Feet away. Good D by Thompson. Lakers leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Barry the pass to Weber. Lakers passing it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And Curry pulls it down.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
For Los Angeles. They've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Garland feeling it out a little bit.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Darius Garland.
The first one falls.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Haywood's checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers also making a change. Kings checked in for Barry. Good on both.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Curry against Thompson. The three. Archibald with the bucket. Archibald's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Garland. Nance sends a screen for Garland. That's to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Weber. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
It's time for Dustin. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Shut up, your move.
Haywood, the pass to Garland. Curry kicks to Garland. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Garland.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Thompson outside. Pass to Archibald. Just 5 to shoot. High post, Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Thompson misses.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Curry against Thompson. Outside Garland. Takes it from 10, and good that time. Garland's got 9.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Archibald. He's got 5. Right side Davis. It's rebounded by Enzo.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Chandler's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
Lakers leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Archibald.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Tiny Archibald. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. It's Garland with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Beck. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's King. Can't get it to fall.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Outside Garland. They set the pick for the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Weber. Stolen. Here's Unseld. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Weber. The Warriors have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Maravich is checked in for the Warriors. Johnson comes in for Garland. and he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 6. King, the pass to Weber. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors shooting in the second quarter's been... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now, here is Weber. And the floater. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim and slam dunk by Haywood.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Nash. He has 6. Pass to Weber. Nash outside. Here's Peterson. Maravich defending. Count that one. Peterson's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Now, here is Maravich. 11 points in the game. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maravich has got 14 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Los Angeles.
Their season hanging in the balance. They've competed. It's still a long shot, but they might just pull this off.
Impressive effort, especially out here on the road.
They're trying to punch their ticket to the next round. Shaq, what's the key?
They don't need a key. As long as you have a ticket, that's the thing that gets punched.
Wow. There's things I could say, but on myself, don't want to get punched.
Very wise choice, Chet. Just smile and nod.
Okay.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Haywood. Johnson is out there with Maravich. Then there's Pippen. And it's Thurman in at the 5, home in the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Ball goes to Los Angeles.
And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Shot clock at 3. Nash outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson, the pass to Haywood. High post, Johnson. Davis is there. Pass to Haywood. Over Nash. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Haywood's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0-3.
And slam dunk by Haywood.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Nash outside. Pippen against Thompson.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from Clay. It's just so tricky and crafty with two.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Lakers, Klay Thompson, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Pippen. That's to Haywood. Here's Thurman, guarded by Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And it's denied. Nash outside. Back to Weber. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yep, that one goes.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Maravich against Thompson. Open for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Nash. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Maravich against Nash. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And the first one at the line is good. Garland is checked in for Dennis Johnson. Maravich hits them both. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Checked in for the Warriors. And here's Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Thompson for three. Haywood with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Outside Garland from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Pippen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Archibald. 7 points in the game. Pass to Chambers. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh. Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
The three from Garland. Drains the three-pointer. Garland's got 12 in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's Davis on the wing. Poked away. Garland with it. 12 points for him. Pippen sets a screen for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Thurman. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Archibald passes to Thompson. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
Here's Archibald after the Warriors pick up 3. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. himself. The pass to Garland. Here's Beck. And Chandler sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Off the inbound pass. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Nance. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Archibald. 7 points in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .132 left to play in the third. Outside Garland. Pass to Curry. Fires for three. That one doesn't drop.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Chambers the pass to Peterson. And Garland comes to help. Here's Archibald. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Peterson. Guarded by Garland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's why you always want the offense running through Tiny. He's a dual threat with his passing and scoring, and he's always going to make the right decision, like on that assist.
Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Curry with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Archibald, guarded by Garland. Floats one up. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Elias Garland picks one up.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. One second left. Connects. The jumper drops. Garland's got 14 points for the game. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chambers out there with Barry. Then it's Nash. Then it's Chandler. And it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Barry misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curran's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Here's Thurman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
The first free throw is good. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Tyson Chandler. So he gets them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Davis setting the pick for Nash. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Johnson. And here's Maravich for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Finish off the break. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Pippen. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Nash. Outside, Maravich. It's tipped. Now Nash. Here's Barry. Pass to Chambers. Out to Nash. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Barry. Guarded by Pippen. And here's Nash outside. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. From our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Got a hand on it.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Johnson outside. Maravich against Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nash, the pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nash. Here's the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Outside, Maravich. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here's Nash. Davis setting the pick for Nash. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Maravich against Thompson. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Weber. Now here's Nash. On the wing, Davis. Weber. It's good on the putback.
I like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Pippen, the pass to Thurman. Thompson against Maravich.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Garland's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. Maravich hits them both. Here's Archibald. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Thompson outside. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Maravich kicks to Pippen. Pass to Haywood. Now, here is Maravich. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, easy call.
Tiny Archibald. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie. That's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. .36 left here in the fourth quarter. Maravich against Thompson. Tries from the block. The offensive rebound. Hayward kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Over Archibald. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Warriors lead by 7.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Here's Davis. Misses in close.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Maravich against Thompson. Now, here is Maravich. He's tightly guarded. A shot off that time.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
3, Pippen. And Davis pulls it down. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Yes!
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Timeout call for Warriors. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dennis Johnson's checked in for Garland. The Lakers also with the sub. Nash is checked in. Here's Johnson, and now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
At the line for your Warriors, Dennis Johnson. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. And Thompson launches it from deep. The rebound by Johnson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in Mormon.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
52 seconds.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Thompson with the bucket. And that's going to do it for this series. They'll move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Bucks have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination...
Tonight could be a look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Victor Oladipo is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Martin in at the 4. And for the Bucks, Bol out there with Paul George. Then it's Ball, and it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. The shot by McAdoo. No good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oladipo, the pass to Durant. Simmons looking around. Martin a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
George outside. This one for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Simmons. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Ball. For 3, George. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Now you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Durant for 3. Bol grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Good chance here for Ball. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 9.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Ben Simmons, number 1. Lonzo Ball, 3rd.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets the 3 fly, and another miss by Milwaukee.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Outside Simmons. Back to Durant. Pass to Jordan. Back to Durant. Shoots over George. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee trails by 3. Up top ball. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. George finds ball. There's a screen by Bol. Puts up a 3, and Lonzo Ball gets a 3.
Good decision in the pick and roll as Ball comes off, makes the read, but calls his own number.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant from downtown. He can't get that one to fall.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
There's Ball with a 3, and it's Martin with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
George for 3. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Here's Simmons. No made baskets yet. The 3 is up. That's good from Durant on the assist from Simmons.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Ball right side. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Oh, rejected by Jordan.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Durant. Over George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Here we go, man.
different look for Cleveland. Jones comes in for Oladipo, and Terry subbed in for Martin. Here's Reed, pass to George. Here's Hagan, over Jones. Hagan's shot is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Simmons. Jones sets a screen. Outside Durant. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Miller. And he buries his first look. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Durant. There's the three. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The drive by Miller. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, he's a guy to count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
On the wing, Durant pulls it. No good from the wing. And here's Milwaukee now. Miller outside. Pass to Hagan. From the top of the key, he buries it. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead. Well, the Cavaliers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Durant with a screen on Miller. Simmons with it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Good on the second one. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's George on the wing. Lucas passes to Reed. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. George for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Durant, the pass to Jones. Here's Terry. It's hauled in by Lucas.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Simmons. Outside Durant. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 17.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And here's Milwaukee now. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kevin Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Wallace in at the 3. Small forward.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Jordan with his first shot attempt. Deflected. Here's McAdoo. Now here's George. Guarded by Durant. Here's Lucas. Nails it from three. Lucas has got his first 3 points of the game.
We've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Outside Simmons. Outside Durant. Jordan with a screen on George. Durant for three. Here's Jordan. Wallace, right side. Ellis was checked in for Milwaukee. Ball comes in for Miller.
Into the lineup for your Bucks, Keon Ellis, Lonzo Ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Simmons. Shoots over ball. Simmons with the bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Simmons against ball. George outside. The three is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons has got his second basket on the night.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Cleveland making a change here. Williams is checked in. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Kevin Durant. The fourth spot held by Paul George.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
McAdoo passed the ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George outside. Connects from downtown. George has got 12 points in the game.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Screen by Durant. Left side Simmons. Pass to Williams. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Simmons. Oladipo outside. Back to Simmons. There's a screen. Outside Durant. From deep. It doesn't go for him.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
George against Oladipo. Pass to Ellis. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Oladipo finds Simmons. Outside Durant. The three ball. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists here tonight. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oladipo against George. Over Oladipo. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Wallace, the pass to Simmons. Durant for three. And Cleveland another three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
George peels it out a bit. Pass to Ellis. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Williams with the screen. Simmons, the pass to Wallace. Oladipo outside. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Ball passes to George. Here's Ellis. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Simmons. Wallace left side. Back to Simmons. Williams with the screen. Top of the key. Back to Wallace. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
George with the bucket.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 outs.
Screen by Durant. Here's Simmons. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant against George. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Lucas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
So both teams making some changes here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Terry. No points so far. Wallace outside. Pass to Oladipo. Up and in on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
They set the pick. Here's Hagan. On target from range. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wallace outside. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Williams with it. For 3, Oladipo drops in the 3. Oladipo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Ball looks over the floor. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Terry. Wallace outside. Here's Oladipo on the take. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Oladipo taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. Shoots from 14. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for Cleveland.
Their effort on the offensive glass has sent a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny? I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And looking at where Milwaukee stands in the series, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? Smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Milwaukee trails by 5. We've got Paul George out there with Bol. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. George with the bucket.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. George outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. George has got 21.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Martin with a screen on Ball. Pass to Durant from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
First personal foul.
And Cleveland has possession. 2-point game. Now Oladipo. Give him 8. Durant finds Simmons. Oladipo outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Simmons. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Dance cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Left your dancing shoes at home.
With it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The steal. Now here's Oladipo. Give him 8. Pass to Simmons. Now Durant puts up a deep 3. Cole grabs the board.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Up top ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Out to the right wing. For 3, Allen. Oh, denied by Durant.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
Simmons against Ball. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cole, a screen on Simmons. George outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Cleveland leading by 4. Oh, George with a steal. Pass the ball. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 6 points.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Outside Durant. Martin with a screen on George. The 3, Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 29 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Simmons against Ball. Allen outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Martin with a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. Wide open. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Bol. He's scoreless. Pass the ball. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Durant with it. George defending. No good with the triple.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Ball outside. Allen outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over George. Cleveland again missing.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Ball outside for the lead. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Back to Williams. Heinsohn passes to Jones. Here's Heinsohn. Clock at 6. Pass to Terry. 4-3. Cleveland again missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hagan. 1:21 left in the third quarter. The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Got a piece of it. And that time also a missed shot. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Ellis. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Heinsohn. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Hagan can't get it to go. Cleveland trails by 6. Here's Jones. Cleveland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big. We got to stretch this game. Close this quarter out.
You know, to compete at the highest level, this is the kind of thing you have to do. In quarter strong.
Yeah, the best teams know how to manipulate these situations to their advantage. Let's see how they do.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Mark Williams, and it's Jones in at the 2 guard. To the right side. Hagan, the pass to Miller. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Cleveland trails by 5. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Pass to Heinsohn. Back to Wallace. Here's Heinsohn. Here's Terry. Guarded by Miller. Beyond the arc. The shot by Terry, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Now here's Bowl. Here's Ellis. Over Jones. Ellis' shot is off.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
George, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Ellis. For the Bucks, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. The 3, George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
Taking 3 shots.
That one's off. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Now, even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Cleveland trails by 4. Martin with a screen on Miller. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Back to Allen. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant, the pass to Terry. Martin with a screen on Miller to take the lead. The shot by Terry, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 1. A deep 3. That one goes in, and the Bucks lead by 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Durant to tie it up. Cole grabs the board. Cole's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Cole, screen on Durant. Here's George, and perfection right through the net. George has got 25 points.
Now, what a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the All-NBA guy he is.
Outside Durant, uncovered. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miller outside. George outside, lets it go from deep, drains the triple. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Pass to Durant, looking to end the run. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And stolen by Jones. By himself, and Durant slams it home.
Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
George outside. Pull a screen on Durant. For 3, George fires in the triple. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Oladipo's checked in for Jones. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oladipo against Allen. Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 39.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Here we go, man. Put your hands together for your Milwaukee dancers.
Here's Terry. Pass to Martin. Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. Shoots over George. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 41.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
See yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see those dance moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Look at those moves.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Substitution for your Bucks. Number 15, Lonzo Ball.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. George outside. Jacks up a three. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Durant. Martin with a screen on George. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Pass to George. Launches it. Good! Another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Shoots. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 5. Ball left side. This one for three. Durant pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself or whiffing a bit on that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
George with it. Over Oladipo. George's shot is good. George has got 36 points.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Here's Martin. Full covering. George against Durant. Martin a screen. From behind the arc. And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
For three, George, good! Another from three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. For three, Oladipo. The rebound by McAdoo.
And you hear this crowd. They know he just set that three-point single-game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy has the most threes in a single game for their team.
In the lineup for the Cavaliers, number 8, Ben Simmons.
There's 18 seconds left in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 6. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant, the pass to Martin. On the wing, Durant shoots over George. The jumper from the wing off target. And the series has been won. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game. Paul George.
It's Game 6
of the Western. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Garnett is out there with Parrish. Then it's Richmond. Then it's Robinson. And it's Lillard in point guard. And for San Antonio, they've got James. Anthony Edwards out there with Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Now here's LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Parrish outside. Garnett with the screen for Lillard. Outside for Richmond. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
So easy to appreciate Richmond. He's an elite scorer who's really comfortable getting buckets from anywhere and everywhere.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Davis going inside. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Lillard. Robinson a screen on Edwards. And Lillard kicks to Richmond. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Davis surveying the floor. LeBron is screen on Lillard. To the inside. Here's James. Basket counts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Richmond. Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Lillard can make it from that spot, and he can make it from much farther out, too. Wow.
Outside Edwards. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Lillard. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The ultimate competitor who loves getting the payback bucket. That's who Lillard is.
Giannis outside. Pass to Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Anthony Edwards. One shot.
One shot.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
Now here is Robinson. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Richmond, and the Timberwolves tack on two more.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
San Antonio trailing here. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is Robinson. Still without a basket. And Garnett with the slam.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Spurs. 4-point game. Pass to James. Back to Davis. Giannis sets a screen for Davis. Stolen by Parrish. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And here is Davis. outside Edwards to halt the run, and that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Parrish. Here is Lillard. Garnett with a screen on Davis, and a deep 3 from Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giannis dishes to James. Here is Edwards. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robinson against Edwards. Robinson kicks to Lillard. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Lillard again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
Just adding to his record scoring total, I tell you, the ageless king, LeBron James, is his name.
Edwards against Richmond. Garnett outside. Lillard outside. It's stolen by Davis. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Lillard against Davis. Robinson sets a screen for Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Giannis outside. Pass to Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Davis. Back to Giannis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wild pass to Garnett. He can't get it to go.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Chris Kaman is checked in for Sabonis. And it's McDyson for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And both free throws, good for James. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis against Lillard. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Garnett. Back to Robinson. Timberwolves passing it around. Lillard, the pass to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, the shot, no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Timberwolves. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We come back right after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So with Jefferson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. McDyess is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chris Kaman. Then there's Scott, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by McDyess. San Antonio trails by 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitch Richmond.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Floyd's checked in for Lillard. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Minnesota shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Richmond for 3. Scott pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Kamen passes to Edwards. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Pass to Robinson. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Here's Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Brandon Robinson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's James. Minnesota with the rebound. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Hits it from 3-point range. Richmond's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Spurs with some changes. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. And Levine subbed in for Edwards. Butler, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 7. Pass to Kamen. And here's McDyess. McDyess, a screen. Here's Scott. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
For 3, Richmond. A rebound by the Spurs. Scott the pass to King. McDyess a screen. Drive by Scott. McDyess trying to get open. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Scott.
I like the play call. Very solid.
Outside Butler. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Floyd. He's covered by McDyess. 6 to shoot. Here's Richmond. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Scott the pass to King. Now McDyess. Outside Scott. McDyess a screen. Fires from deep. Headshot off. Minnesota leading by 5. Richmond outside. Down low. Here's Turner. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Kamen.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Scott. Pass to Jefferson. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Butler. Still yet to score. Turner with a screen for Butler. Another miss by Minnesota. San Antonio trails by 8. Pass to McDyess. Now here's Kamen. Here's Levine. 3-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here's Floyd, defended by Scott. Floyd, good. Floyd's got his first points of the game.
You know, defensively, you have to bring extra help to stop Floyd on the dribble. Sleepy is looking to penetrate and is wide awake.
And he gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Guerin. Here's Gugliotta. Here's Floyd. Over Scott. Rebound collected by Levine. Now Scott. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's just a three-point Timberwolves lead.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Guerin. Over Levine. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Spurs have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Minnesota leading by 3. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And it's Butler missing. Spurs shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Came in a screen. Drive by Scott, and he uses the glass on the layup. Scott's got 8 points. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Here's Floyd inside, and Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. Loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Pass to Levine. 1:30 left now here in the second. To the inside. Jefferson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Butler. Hopping on the board.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good for Ron Butler.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Sabonis comes in for Chris Kaman. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Richard Jefferson. And both free throws good for Caron Butler. Here's Scott. He's got 8. Pass to McDyess. Back to Scott. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He has the ability simply to take over games, and that's what makes Dame so much fun to watch.
Pass to McDyess. To the paint. Turner with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Lillard missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Scott dishes to Edwards. 12 seconds left here in the second. Some solid defense from Butler. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You know what time it is. attention to center court. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Minnesota.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? Smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Garnett, Damian Lillard out there with Richmond. Then it's Parrish, and it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. Just 5 to shoot. And Garnett with the slam.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Edwards against Richmond. Now here's Davis. Giannis a screen on Richmond. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Davis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Minnesota leading by 5. Parrish outside. Garnett with the screen on Edwards. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Edwards. And for the Spurs, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league, and because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
No good on the second free throw. Minnesota leading by 4. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Robinson against LeBron. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. LeBron's got 11 points.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Parrish kicks to Lillard. Garnett with the screen for Lillard. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
San Antonio trails by 8. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Spurs have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And that one falls for Davis. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robinson sets a screen for Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Richmond with the bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Davis against Lillard from outside the arc. And it's Davis missing. Minnesota leading by 7. Garnett the pass to Lillard over Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's now 19 points for Damian Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards a screen on Robinson. Edwards against Richmond. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Richmond. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo finds James. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Davis against Lillard. Outside Robinson. Pass to Garnett. Richmond with it. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. Edwards with the screen for LeBron. Edwards against Parrish. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Lillard the pass to Richmond. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
There's some mass and density to Richmond, not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Bounce pass Davis. Edwards kicks to Davis. Giannis passes to Sabonis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Lillard. Knocked loose. Parrish dishes to Richmond. Puts up a three. Sabonis grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards screen on Lillard. For the tie. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Again, Richmond missing.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Garnett. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And he makes the first. On the Spurs with some changes. Chris Kaman is checked in for Sabonis. Jefferson comes in for James. And it's Scott in for Edwards. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Butler. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Jefferson against Butler. On his left side. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
There's the pick. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Kaman. Outside, Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
No good on the free throw.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
He hits the second from the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Guerin. Here's Gugliotta. And he can't jam it through. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
We can't forget about the boards. If we don't go to bodies, they're going to be at the rim all night.
And pretty unsurprising that Greg Popovich reminding his guys to block out, play fundamental basketball.
Yeah, I mean, you work so hard at everything else. You have to finish the defense. It would be a crime to give up those extra possessions.
So far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So James on the bench. Here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Scott is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Jefferson, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Kaman in at the 5. And the Timberwolves with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. And there's the call on Jefferson. That's foul number 2 for him. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Spurs. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Outside Turner. Garnett kicks to Lillard. That shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Lillard. Back to Turner. Aaron passes to Robinson. Garnett with the screen for Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Scott finds Sabonis. Knocked away. Kevin Garnett with the steal. By himself. And Garnett with the slam.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Antetokounmpo passes to Sabonis. Looking for Jefferson. He gets it there. Misses from short range. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard against LaVine. Robinson for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Minnesota leading by 5. Lillard dishes to Garnett. Over onto the Kumbo, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's San Antonio now. To stop the run, Garnett with the block.
The length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Second team foul. Shooting from Minnesota, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. LeBron's checked in for Jefferson. Edwards comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Davison for Scott. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Davis. James, right side. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Here's Lillard. Richmond outside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Giannis kicks to Davis. James outside. Pass to Edwards. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Lillard. And right on target. Good. Lillard's got 21.
Dame Lillard doing what he does. Getting to a spot and cashing in.
Robinson against LeBron. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive. Outside for Robinson. And stolen by James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Mitch Richmond.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
First one falls for him. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Parrish is checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Richmond. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
They rely on Richmond for those big points. Mitch, fantastic in the clutch.
And here is Davis. Back to LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Richmond. The rebound by the Spurs. Edwards passes to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Lillard. Pass to Robinson. And here is Parrish. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Parrish has got his first 2 points.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
Giannis against Parrish. Garnett with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Parrish dishes to Garnett. Lillard outside. Sweet move. And Davis pulls it down. San Antonio trails by 4. Giannis up top. Covered by Lillard. Back to Davis. Pass to Edwards. Giannis a screen on Richmond. With the shot. Edwards can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. Robinson left side. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Baron Davis. Richmond with the screen on Davis. 3-pointer to Lillard. And James pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Lillard. Inside, Garnett. Yes!
Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. James looking it over.
Oh! Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lob pass to Garnett. Help!
Look, running offense through Dame, that's usually a good idea.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Sabonis' screen on Parrish. Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Parrish. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from Minnesota. Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Davis. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Back to James. Fires the 3. Offline. And so Minnesota takes the win. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Game 7, Western Conference Semifinals. The Spurs have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won.
It doesn't get much bigger. Game 7 of the Western Conference Semifinals. We've seen exceptional play from...
Game 7, Western Conference Semifinals. Minnesota have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against San Antonio. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. For the Timberwolves, Damian Lillard out there with Richmond. And it's Garnett, then it's Parrish, and it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James looking it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. Goes up again. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Robinson. And a deep 3 from Lillard. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Giannis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Garnett, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's LeBron. A rebound by Garnett. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Edwards. Back to LeBron. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here is Robinson. Lillard looking around. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Spurs passing it around. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Davis against Lillard. It's the crossover, and he makes good on the layup.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Garnett. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Robinson for three. Connects from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. All alone. Count it good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the dunk by Giannis.
The contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Garnett. Here's Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
San Antonio leading. LeBron with it. Edwards a screen on Robinson. Edwards against Richmond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity. And let me tell you, his
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Kevin Garnett is second.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Lillard. Garnett outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Guerin. Garnett with a screen on Edwards. Guerin, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Edwards. Sabonis finds James. 4 on the clock. Over Robinson. LeBron shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Garnett. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Spurs leading by 4. Now here's James. Here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 6.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Guerin passes to Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Parrish. And here we go. Here's Guerin. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
1:31 left to play in the first. From deep, James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And the basket by Lillard.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Here's Guerin. Edwards defending. And Lillard gets it to go.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Robinson passes to Guerin. To the wing right side. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
LeBron outside. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. And here's Davis for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. We're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Robinson, Damian Lillard out there with Turner. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Turner with a screen on Scott. Lillard. Chris Kaman with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Now Edwards. Edwards at full speed.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Garrett. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Turner. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Robinson passes to Guerin. Scott against Lillard. And it's sent back by Kaman.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kaman. Excellent swat there.
Out to Edwards. Kaman passes to Scott. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lillard from deep three-point land. The Timberwolves again can't hit. San Antonio leading by 3. Scott kicks to Giannis. Baseline J on the way. No good on that one. Minnesota with the ball. To the middle. Here's Fugliata. And he lays it straight in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Scott. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Butler comes in for Robinson. And Boyd subbed in for Lillard. San Antonio also making some changes. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Edwards. Scott hits them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Floyd, defended by Scott. Floyd passes to Guerin. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's McDyess, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Fearless play by McDyess, taking his motion directly into the defender to get the foul.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Richmond's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Minnesota trails by 5. Outside Butler. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Converts after the nice spin.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jefferson, and Jefferson throws it down.
Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Here's Floyd, defended by Scott. Three-pointer, rebounded by the Spurs. Keenan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside, here's McDyess. Rebound, Minnesota.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Bounce pass, Butler. Here's Floyd. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
McDyess, a screen. Now, here's Scott. Tight defense on him. Lock at 6. Keenan kicks to McDyess. No good on the 3. Minnesota trails by 5. Here's Gugliotta. Rebounded by McDyess. Here's Scott. Softly drops in the floater. Scott's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Floyd, defended by Scott. Pass to Richmond. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Parrish is checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. James is checked in. That's good from Richmond. Here's James. LeBron steps it home.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Butler, a screen on Scott. Richmond outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Kamen.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Levine trying to free himself up. They get the rebound.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Minnesota trails by 6. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. To the middle. Here's Richmond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Timberwolves made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. The first one falls.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:57 left in the first half. To the paint. And finished off by Kamen.
Good to see Kamen throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
Here's Floyd. Hasn't made one yet. Lets it go. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Richmond.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Levine finds James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
It's a close game here in Minnesota. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Here's Levine. It's Richmond picking up that last basket. Kamen sets a screen for Levine. and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Richmond against Levine. With some arc. Richmond no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
They're running. Here's Gugliotta. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. LeBron galloping to the rack. And that one drops for him. James has got 7 points in the game.
They're so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Parrish with the screen on Scott. Lets it go from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And it's the 2K halftime show, Game 7, and the story so far is the quality start for San Antonio.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
It all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Lillard, who brings it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Antetokounmpo out there with Sabonis. There's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Richmond for 3. They get it again. Parrish inside. Antetokounmpo defending.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Edwards looking it over. And they double up Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. Richmond outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Goes up at the stripe. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Garnett with the screen for Robinson. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Lillard from outside. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Put your hands together for Noble Minnesota Answers.
Minnesota trails by 6. Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Richmond for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Sabonis' screen on Richmond. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And Edwards drops them both. Here is Richmond. He's got 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That's a 2 from Lillard. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Giannis outside. James fires from way outside. Parrish grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Spurs leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Pass to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Davis. Loads it up for Giannis. Robinson against Davis.
Blocking foul.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Timberwolves have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Minnesota, Glenn Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Minnesota. And San Antonio also making a switch. Jefferson's checked in. Robinson hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Richmond against Edwards. Here's Davis driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Richmond against Edwards. Lillard from outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Davis kicks to Sabonis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assists now.
Davis against Lillard. Outside Robinson. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Davis with it. 5 points in the game. Edwards can't hit. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Edwards against Richmond. Edwards passes to Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Spurs scoring again.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Garnett with a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Giannis dishes to Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Covered by Lillard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Jefferson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Davis against Lillard. And Turner kicks to Robinson. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Out to Turner. Pass to Richmond. High, arcing shot. Sabonis with the block.
Spurs ball.
A different look now for San Antonio. Chris Kamen's checked in for Sabonis. McDyess comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Scott in for Davis. San Antonio leading by 5. Now, here's Scott. He's got 6. For 3, Edwards. San Antonio again missing. The Timberwolves shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Floyd. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's just a 3-point Spurs lead. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Spurs. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Kamen passes to Jefferson.
And that athleticism of Jefferson's can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
The Spurs have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
San Antonio making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And he's good on the second. Minnesota trails by 4. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. There's the triple. That one misses. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Nobody holds the ball, not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
Yeah, and the key is fast decision-making, and that takes great recognition from all 5 guys in terms of communication. That's really what we call chemistry.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Parrish. Caron Butler is out there with Floyd. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
So it's the Spurs now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Now, here's Scott. Not a lot of room. Good on the shot. And the Spurs lead by 6.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Here's Floyd, defended by Scott. There's the screen. Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And the first one drops. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Minnesota. Robinson comes in for Butler. The Spurs also changing it up. Sabonis, he's checked in for Kamen. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Antonio McDyess. And it's Davis in for Scott. He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs leading by 4. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. goes up like that.
Minnesota making a switch. Richmond's checked in.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 1 shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Here's Floyd. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Levine. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robinson against James. Robinson passes to Parrish. Over Davis. And it's Parrish missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Minnesota with the ball. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Richmond the pass to Parrish. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Richmond no good. San Antonio leading by 5. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Richmond. Pass to Garnett. And here is Parrish. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for San Antonio. Giannis outside. And the rejection by Parrish. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Edwards has come in for Zach LaVine.
Anthony Edwards.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Spurs lead by 6.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Parrish up top. Antetokounmpo defending.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Second team foul. San Antonio foul. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Robert Parrish.
Free throw good, Parrish. That one is no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Shoots from the elbow. Davis with the bucket.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Garnett against Sabonis. PG, that's good.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
James, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Davis. Edwards against Richmond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside Edwards. Davis. Releases. And good at the Ingles that time as it falls. Edwards got 19 points.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch G.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Damian Lillard's checked in for 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
San Antonio on defense. Leading by 5. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Spurs have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Edwards kicks to LeBron. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Lillard. Richmond with the screen on Davis. Garnett in the post. Edwards there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Garnett finds Lillard. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Stolen by Parrish. And he gets the bucket. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Edwards against Richmond. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Richmond. For 3, Edwards. Minnesota with the rebound. Lillard outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Scotty's checked in for the Spurs. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Scott. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards against Richmond. Shot clock at 6. On baseline J. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half. Scott against Lillard. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Robinson. Here's Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no cover.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Spurs passing it around. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, so they foul intentionally.
4th personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
He cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Minnesota calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And the Spurs making a change here. Davis is checked in. Now the Timberwolves with it, trailing by 4. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just took those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Lillard from outside connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Davis surveying the floor. To win it. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Floyd. They've got Edwards. Sabonis is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. LeBron, left side. And he nails that one right through the net. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Davis. Richmond outside. This one for 3. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. San Antonio trailing here. And here is LeBron. Edwards, a screen on Robinson. And here's LeBron outside. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Davis. Floyd passes to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. Over onto Kumbo. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Sabonis. Kumbo with the ball. And they double up on Kumbo. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Here's Floyd. Garnett outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Screen by Parrish. Garnett wide open. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Edwards against Richmond. Outside, Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Floyd passes to Garnett. Screen by Parrish. Garnett with it. Now guarded by Kumbo. A shot's good from Parrish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Richmond against Edwards. Kumbo, a screen on Richmond. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. Richmond for 3. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards against Richmond. Outside Edwards. James up top. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Timberwolves. Richmond with the screen on Davis. Lillard from outside. A rebound by the Spurs. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Richmond against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. And no good that time. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Lillard outside. Good! Another from three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. So they've done it. They're going to move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Damian Lillard.